refused the sacrifice.
Okay, it's almost time to go. Let me add ammonia. There we go. Okay, let's shrink this down. And let's put it here. And time to boot the game. No, you can't. No, Carlotta, no.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
Is the game capturing correctly? I can't see the preview right now. Is it capturing fine? Oh well, I guess I'll have to check on my own. Mi mancano 3 a 5. Oh shit, the game is not capturing. Hello there, Reaver. To restart because the game won't let me do this thing, unfortunately. Let's see, game capture any full screen window, and there we go. And let's restart it.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
Okay, it's working. Okay, let's go. No glitches so far.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden
Bunny, can you
truths.
please ban the
But each of
spam
us
bot,
is so much
please?
more than we once were.
I can't
Do
really
you not feel
interact with
with
chat
all
with
your
this
soul
game.
how we have become like gods?
Thank
As
you.
such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of
Efficient
us
as usual.
stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Cain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil?
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Cain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time-span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Longest introduction ever. By the way, I'm trying to not talk too much during this, so if you don't hear me, it's just because
Where am I?
I'm trying to
Is the
enjoy,
usual question. In your case,
We're testing
when might be more apt?
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands...
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Cain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter
no,
of time.
I'm not muted. I'm
How is it that you
just
know
letting
my name?
the game play out.
We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Cain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived this massacre?
I and 2 others. The Circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Cain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then. But consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Cain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you.
He has a point, but Cain is smarter than
Even now, Cain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Cain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Cain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
we're almost done with the introduction of the
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Yeah, we can finally move.
Get it!
Oh my god, it's the game, it's too loud. I can't turn it down now.
Prepare to die.
We'll have to wait until the
beast down!
the introduction plays out and I can save.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Cain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me. Taste my blade, vampire! Die, fiend!
to actually out-tap it. Oh, let's go. Oh, no, not this way. Not this way.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered? Would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Get it!
Reaver does absolutely no sound right now. Oh, let me serve the fucking soul, Jesus Christ. I just want to use the soul here on these guys. Yes, I can. Lo so che è al massimo, non posso passarlo al momento perché non salto.
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Cain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth.
È vero, hai ragione, posso farlo.
And here I discovered the
Però non
source
durante
of
le
the
cutscene perché
displacement.
non... Ah no, aspetta, posso farlo. Hai ragione, posso farlo.
The Soul
Non ci avevo
Reaver
pensato.
itself.
Forse devo passare ancora un attimo.
Laid out like a holy
Meglio?
relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Cain. I had not
Però non
thought such a
sento
thing was
cazzo.
possible. Until, of course, Cain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down.
Quanto è meglio adesso? Che
Thus,
si
the
riesce a sentire
captive
bene la
spirit
voce.
inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me became my symbiotic weapon.
Vabbè, se no, ma non sento niente io adesso.
And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned
Devo
in this
aspettare qualche
corporeal
minuto alto,
shell.
dai. Per ora comunque si sente, quindi.
Mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade, embracing its twin, its mirror self. The Reaver's long-dormant spirit was now fully aroused, and for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity. Willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leeched to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control. What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Cain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Cain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
Raziel, I beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Okay.
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions.
No,
If there's anything left
no, ero
of the
io
son
che
of in
utilizzavo il tab,
you
ma
won't do this.
senza mouse ci
While
faccio
you
niente.
threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Cain, old man. He'll join you in hell.
Stavo provando ad andare con la tastiera fino all'audio mixer, ma non c'è modo per controllarlo dal mixer.
Yes. The wheel
Sì,
of
sì,
fate demands
l'effetto indietro, dietro di tre personaggi è normale.
Wheel of fate.
Blur
The
più
inexorable cycle
distorso.
of death and rebirth to which all men are
È
compelled.
la Reaver che lo causa.
We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God.
È l'effetto del paradosso.
And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't
Dai, che
concern
abbiamo
myself
quasi finito
with the
sta palla.
Cain is waiting for me.
Go there,
Crasha l'avvio? No, no, no.
Seek Cain
Può
out
crashare
and
durante il
destroy
gioco.
in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who
O
were
meglio,
once
si
a
blocca
servant
ma non
priest,
crasha.
murdered, profaned, destroyed, and reborn again from his mercy.
Sto monitorando la
You
RAM per
are
vedere
most
se
powerful
può essere un
equipped
leak,
to
ma
be
non
his
pare.
agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
Anche se non vorrei fosse
By
là.
my soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
Ok.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now
No,
turn
no,
its
non ci sono
hunger
leak almeno
on
da quello
me.
che vedo io. È a 207 mega fissi da un po' di tempo.
So this was the legendary Janus Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villages below. His reign of terror ended when the Sarafan finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Sarafan therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordren truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Sarafan, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy? Over there! Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here, and then so cruelly profaned by Cain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Cain and destroy him.
Come on, we're almost done with the introduction. Doesn't seem like there are any leaks. Memory stable, 207 megabytes.
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Cain's parasitic empire. This was the fragile world Cain sacrificed to preserve his own petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Cain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him. As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn to the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
Here we go. We're done with the
These
intro.
ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Done. We're good. Okay, now I can finally shut the game down. Shutting the game down, lowering the volume to half, restarting the game, and restoring the sound. Okay, this should be a lot better. Okay, we're good, we're good.
While I had only just
Oh my god,
discovered
shut up!
I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat. The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time stream
No, we need to test. We don't need more cutscenes. We've been like through 10 cutscenes.
above the entrance.
But a player would understand. Indeed. Yeah, crumbs. Okay, let's go. We can finally explore. Nice. Also, hello there, Tajwid. Oh, we don't care about the guards. Bye-bye. Well, I can maybe kill one just for fun. There we go. No. Doggo. Wasn't there like a save point here? No. This is just... No, Doggo, go away. Thank you, Doggo. Bye-bye.
Prepare to die.
Orchestra hit sound from Weapon. Hey, you. Stop it. Actually, this is my first time playing this game because I never finished the prequel. I'm waiting till I get around to it. Good luck finding a good version of Soul Reaver 1 then, because besides maybe PlayStation and Dreamcast, the PC version is garbage.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kane's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade.
Yeah.
This was simply ruthless persecution.
Yeah, this is a storybook game.
Over there!
No, don't take the beast down. Okay, we have to kill doggos and people. Bye, people. Okay, time for yet another cutscene. This one takes like 3 minutes maybe. I should grab something to eat.
The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible.
Wait a second, let me check something here.
Resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
Okay, I think the graphics are a little better right now. Okay, be right back.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Cain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Cain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Cain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Cain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Back with some
Indulge me,
hamburgers.
Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die, you are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the Guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Cain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree then that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. That's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new guardians can be born.
Pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Cain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Cain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
And then it just fades away. Poof. And there we go.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Cain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Cain after he had valued me so little, and yet I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn, but if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Yep. There we go. Okay, time to go back to the material room. I don't remember where the heck this is. Okay, there we go.
From the moment of my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
At least the cutscenes become faster.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to
Jesus,
realize it
Raziel,
was no
come
mere
on.
coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key. And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
I'm peeing. And I gotta pee. Who could this voice be? It's another cutscene! That's what it is.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere,
Yep, this is gonna talk
images
a
of
lot.
the Reaver itself. Was this what Cain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed? Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Cain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Cain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will falter?
You have grown willful, Raziel. But beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Cain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive
The
you.
music is completely dead. Nice.
You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast, end the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Cain's blood belongs on your hands.
Cain indeed deserves to die for condemning me to this repugnant form, but if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Cain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
Oh well. We can save now. Why is the music completely dead? Also glitches here, which are normal if I remember correctly. Okay, the music is back. No, it's not. Okay, the music is back now. Wow, the bubbles are totally broken. Yeah, we were really bratty to the narrator, but he kind of deserves it. He's not a good guy at all. He literally is a giant squid with malevolent intentions, so... Wait, what? Okay. That's our way out. There we go, and now we're in the swamp.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Mate? Well, no. What? Well, almost dead. Whoop. Okay, we can kick this. Hello there.
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
We'll be there in like 2 minutes. Oh, whoops. Wait. Okay. Maybe I should save the game, just in case anything horrible happens. No, go away, dog. Go away, dog, please. Cutscene? Yeah. Cutscene.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Okay, there we go. Border time.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen. But I
Oh, wait.
found these ruins
No, it's
even
later.
more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Do we need a cutscene for everything, please, game? Oops. Nope. No, this soul is mine. Fuck off. Okay, where is the portal, please? Where is a goddamn portal, please, game? Maybe here? There we go. Found it. And yet another cutscene. So we're gonna get the light Reaver from this chamber, I'm assuming. I don't remember exactly. I think it's light and shadow as the first two. Oh god, stop with the cutscenes, please.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race and the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the Pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
I think this is our objective. Yep, we need to send light in that one. That little hole. Oh, okay. Okay, it closes down. Okay. I need to remember that. Okay, this one needs one of those shields from before. So there has to be an enemy around here. Never mind. I'm guessing this is the way then. Or maybe not. Maybe I was going in the right direction, but I don't see any enemies around. No, too many enemies. This is not the right path. Come on, there has to be... Okay, there we go. Okay. I guess this is where we're going for now. Why don't you just die? Okay, there we go. Now we need a portal. Where is a portal here? Oh, there we go. All right. I'm going to guess I need this thing to move through plane shifting. Or maybe not. No, I do now. There we go. And we got where we needed to be. There we go. We get the stupid shield. We got it. No, we didn't. This is just the way out. Ah, oh, god damn it. What was the trick here? Hey, this is all? That's it? And I think this... never mind, this is destroyed already. Good. I think... there was something that I needed to shoot. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. There. Oh, come on. What? I don't understand, but whatever. I guess it works. Oh, this is why I needed this. Okay, this one is working now. So we just steal the thing and bring it where we need it. Now the problem is, how do I climb with this in my hands? I simply don't. Yeah. Can't climb shit with this. Or maybe I just can go through? Convenient. Okay, this should be almost the end, I think. Wait, I thought... No. Okay. And the Reaver is totally depleting my health. Oh, we need this one. Evil placement. No souls, no bitches. All bitches, okay. So far 206 megabytes of RAM. Will you 3, just get the fuck out of my face, please. Thank you. Oh wait, this is not what I needed to bring around. Does it mean that I need to... No? Oh, this is... There we go. Alright, now what to do here? Also, I need a weapon. Hey, come here. Nope. So what do I do from here? It's not like I can just climb over there. Okay, never mind, there's nothing. Spectral realm maybe? No. Spectral realm does nothing for me. Can I invert this fucking camera? It's annoying. Never mind, I can't. Idea what to do here. I know that I need that thing over there to turn around, but I don't have a mean to access it. There doesn't seem to be any ledge I can climb on. The only climbable ledge is this one. But what about getting there? Also, why is this non-reverse controls, but the right stick is? Makes no sense. Oh no, never mind. They're identical. Oh, I think I see the problem. Or rather, I see the solution. There we go. Hello. There we go. Now we have a nice shadow that we can climb on. So from here, where do we go? Oh, there it is. I don't think this needs to be touched. No. Okay. I think I need the... Wait, what? Why am I back here? I don't want to be back here. I want to explore this little room. Ah, never mind. I think I may have fucked up. No, not this one. Kane was the fuck. Hello, Alexis. Welcome in. What was defiled? For some reason, I read that as defiled. His corpse was defiled, and so his vengeance was born. Oh, is the shadow? Yeah, it is tangible in this realm. Strange. It was technically the follow too. Yeah, I agree. Why are these guys here? Oh wait, don't tell me I needed to push this thing. Oh, come on, shut up. Hey, now you're leaving me. It's very known to went to write for a second after this truly an update. Oh. Oh, there we go. We got it done. We got it, boys. And now the little moon is all illuminated with shadow and light. Praise the sun, indeed. The power of the shadow restores the light. Or was this the shadow thingy? I think it was the shadow Reaver all along. Fuck my life. I thought we were getting the light one. But no, we're getting the shadow Reaver. No. Jump down. Jump down. Thank you.
As I neared the
Oh my god, I almost thought it
I
was
suddenly
crashing.
felt the Reaver quickening of its own volition. Just as in William's chapel, the balance of power tangibly shifted.
Ooh, the Reaver is orny.
Voracious and willful, the Soul Reaver was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar, and devouring the energy that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized
There can
as
be no
I
light
recovered
without the
control,
darkness first. You
that
must
these
wait.
ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
And we got an upgrade to the elf. Nice. Can we please not have a cutscene after every freaking door? Please, game.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious basins I had seen throughout my journey. They were elemental fonts, each attuned to a fundamental essence. When I forged the blade, every font in Nosgoth
It's
with the
immersive
same
loading.
elemental attunement was
You like it?
simultaneously quickened.
Yeah.
The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Okay, we have the shadow dig for the soul reaver, so we're good. We're good. Come on, game! I can do it myself. I can push a
Concentric
button.
circles,
Jesus.
one eclipsing the other. I recognized this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power of darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Darkness. Have we been norted? Please don't show me the door closing behind me. Okay, it's not even closing now. Lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy. You will be the one to open the door, or will the door open me? If I open the box, does it door? Okay, now we get Wardor.
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy.
the delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies.
Hey,
But you
Sanger,
see,
welcome in.
even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Seraphan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Seraphan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
Nope, this is the second
I
one.
had no less
This is
reason
Soul
to
River
trust
2.
Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audron was the key to all this, then I would find him. And Mobius's
What just
time-streaming
happened?
device would provide me passage. But first,
What just happened? I
find a
can
way
see, I
back
can
into
see.
the
Can
stronghold.
somebody tell me what the
I suspected I would find the
notification
means within the
says?
lake's mysterious shrine.
I can see the notification. Huge amount of emoticons. Yeah, but for what? Oh, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I can't read your name, but game doesn't let me tab out, even if I wanted to. I want 1,000,000 lira. Thank you. I'm very rich now. Hello, Paradise. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Million lira picks. By the way, Paradise, if you're not familiar with what we're doing, we're basically testing a patch for this game that should make it, well, at least run decently. Should I? Should I make the better 1.1.5? No, no, no. You don't do that here. You don't do that here, mister. We do all sorts of games. Are we gonna get Squid Grandpa grumbling? Yeah.
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion
Your threats are
The question is,
unmovable.
how the fuck Raisin
Even
speaks with no
now,
jar?
I'm beyond your reach.
The better question is, how does the giant squid talk
My
without a
reach
mouth?
is longer than you realize.
It's just eyes and
This is a
tentacles. How
very
does he even
dangerous
speak
game
at
you're
all?
playing, Raziel.
And why is he invisible to everybody besides us? Because we're literally the only ones that can see him. Oh shit. And underwater too, yes, exactly. Underwater speaking with no mouth. How does it function? Can we get more, please? Also, I find it strange that the PC version doesn't have all the content from the PS2 version, like the making of videos. It only has 2 videos, and that's about it. Well, the PC version, I mean, the PlayStation 2 version has the making of, the sessions, the cutscenes, a lot of shit. Also, trailers from other games. And for whatever reason, a better version of the Soul Reaver 1 introduction. I don't even know why it's there, but it is there. Oh yeah, but still, why not on PC? The game came on... Oh, now that I think about it, the game on PC came on 1 or 2 CDs, maybe. So that could be one of the reasons. No, Defiance has come to PC. It's actually a pretty decent conversion too. It doesn't suffer from most of the issues this version of the game has. So it's directly natively. I think it does support widescreen. Or anyway, it's the aspect ratio is dynamic. The only thing that doesn't work on Defiance is X input devices. That's about it. Not a big deal. Do we get Ariel here? No, she's not here just yet. Okay, I'm going to assume Ariel comes here after we travel to the future. Bye. So far, it seems to be stable enough. I don't know why I got a weird freeze the other with my other test that I was doing offline. So far, it seems pretty stable. I'm not even running in single core compatibility, like some page says it actually helps, which it totally does not. The game doesn't even use multi-threading from what I can remember. And it does have lock and unlocks to do shit, so I don't know. It seems to be working fine for me. Maybe I should stop hopping. It doesn't even make any difference, but it's so compelling. Diving. Okay, we save here. And we do the light Reaver. It was not a thing in 2002, but you could still do threads. And technically it should work well, even with multi-threading. I mean, a core and a thread are not that much different. Can we please get under? Yes, we can. Okay, there should be a chamber here somewhere. There we go. Hyper trading. Me neither. I don't think this game came out when Pentium 4 was a thing. I think Pentium 3 was around this time, maybe Pentium 2. Because the game does support 3DFX now instructions and MMX. And they're mandatory, by the way. You can't play the game without them. Which reminds me, maybe I should enable SSE for this game.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to
The game is still
vanish
running
or
in
diminish their
207
eminence.
megabytes of RAM, so there's definitely no memory leak. I think I played this in 1024 by 768. I think that was the resolution that I used back then. Oops. Oh, okay, so Pentium 4 was a thing back then. I don't remember if I had a Pentium 4 back then. I think I actually skipped Pentium 4. Oh, wait, what? Hey, come here, asshole. Give me back my soul. So I think I might actually have used Pentium 3 and then AMD. I don't remember. But I do remember having a Pentium 2 MMX. That was intense. It was my first ever PC. I think it was 266 megahertz, maybe. And I played this, and I think I played this on a Voodoo 3DFX. And then I switched to a GeForce for Defiance. And the games were pretty great. Oh, I need the Reaver, I guess. Yeah. Nothing I can do right now. Wow, this fucking sucker's always stealing my souls. No, come here. Come here, bitch. No, bitch. That's my soul. Okay, let's see. Where is a portal here? I don't remember what I had, but I distinctly remember buying a graphics card for Defiance. I don't remember what it was, but maybe I still have it. Hello there, Aaron. Welcome in. Nice to see you. We're playing retro today. Patched Soul Reaver 2. GBA was terrible. No, it wasn't. The GBA was a great console. Come on. Don't be a party pooper, Sanger. It was a great console. You know it. I think I need... yeah. Shit, I still need the upgrade here. Where is the upgrade? I need my upgrades. Give me the upgrade. Oh no, wait a second. I don't need the upgrade. Maybe I don't. Maybe I can just do this. Let's see. Oh, no, never mind. What are you doing, Aaron? Let's see. Maybe this way? Can I? Oh yeah, I can actually do the thing like in Soul Reaver 1. Boop. Boop. It doesn't do anything though. This is... Oh wait, it doesn't do anything because it's not aligned. Now it does. There we go. No, I don't really stream that much, if at all. I mean, I'm very lazy. I usually stream whenever I have something to test, or when I'm like feeling like I want to play some games like DBD online, but I'm playing Killer and for whatever What? What just happened? Okay, I guess. So basically, whenever I'm playing games here, it's very random. Okay, I can't make the jump. So this... Okay, this thing is for here. Let's put it here. There we go. Boom. MVBA is actually pretty good, if I remember correctly. It wasn't that bad last time I checked. Then there's also the GBA emulator for 3DS, which I've used, and it's pretty good. It's a little bit slow to boot, but it does work fine. And then you have also the official converted cards. Okay, I guess I'm going this way. Oh, this forge is gigantic. Thank you. Before this, currently use my PSP to emulate stuff. Ah, that's also good. Good choice. I used my 3DS, or rather my niece's 3DS, because she didn't have much use for it, so I just got it for free and modded it with a lot of shit. So now I have a free modded 3DS. And where the hell do I go? I think here? Please feed me. Thank you. Long jump? Yes. And where do we go from here? Okay, super jump or long jump? I don't know. I think long jump is probably the way to go here. Yeah, just barely. All this mess just for a portal. Just for a goddamn portal, please. Give me a portal, please. I've been struggling in this freaking spectral realm. And there we go. We got the portal. Finally. It was about freaking time. Yeah, they're really rare. Boop. Nope. Okay, I think I know what to do here. Now that I have the portal, I can just go down there, imbue the Reaver with darkness, come back here, and activate that stupid bridge. This is very tedious. They could have just let me do the shitty thing. Can I please get it? Thank you. There we go. Oh, oh, never mind, never mind, never mind. For 1 second, I thought the game would fuck me up. With 3D. Oh. Is that the recommended, like the original versus the GOG version? Because I haven't really seen what the minimum specs for, well, the recommended specs for this were. Also, game on Windows 10 uses Windows 10. Modern Windows, it uses 200 megabytes. But it does seem like it's correct, because I used to have like 32 megabytes of RAM. Oh, righty, I guess. How does this work? Also, can we unlock something in here? Now that we have the Shadow Reaver. Wait, what? What's that? Did I miss a door? Minimum 16 megabytes. Well, it seems fair. There we go. The first one is lit. Oh, so we do have access to this area. So can we go for the other one? Because the idea here is to open this thing and then go to the eye with the Shadow Reaver, I think. Can we do this immediately? Yes, we can. So now we need another of those things to shed some light over here. I think this is actually almost the end. Yeah, we just need that thingy here. I think I can actually move it from here. I think I can pick it. Can I pick it back? No, I can't. Unfortunately, I can't do that. But I can still do the thing with the eye, I think. Yep, I can get the thing from the eye. Yeah, bye enemies, I don't care. Okay, let's blind the thing. We steal and we leave. We're good. We're good. Yeah, it must support DirectX 8. It doesn't work with anything below it. It's just capped at 8. Which is a problem, because if this game came out when DirectX 9 was a thing, it would have been like so much better. Not in terms of performance, but in terms of future profitability. Can I actually... no. Never mind. I don't know what the cock ring is needed for. I think I need to leave this behind, and it's probably going to disappear. I think I'm missing something, because I definitely need another shield. I mean, another of those things to light up. Oh, maybe I can actually do this. Oh yeah, I can actually just not give a shit about the platforms above. So this is what I was missing. We're almost there, guys. This light temple is almost done. Okay, there should be a bridge that I can activate here. And where does it bring me? Does this even disappear? I don't think it does. I think this stays. There we go, found it. There, we have the shield. We have the last piece that we need. There we go. And now we can steal the calc ring and just go. Poof. And this opens the way in the main gate, I think. Or maybe not. Oh yes, it does. Okay, now we can get the cock ring and place it at the center of the statue. We're done, I think. Is the cock ring still here? No, the cock ring teleported back. Oh, please, enemies, go away. Boom. Okay, let's take the cock ring and we're good. Now let's place this thing at the altar and we can leave this old timeline. We're going into the Bleach future, which I think is Water Reaver and something else. There we go. Cock ring inserted. Statue, animate, praise the sun. What happens if we go into the fire orb? What do you think happens? Should we try? Okay, that we can touch it. Okay, never mind. Wow. These light effects were nice.
I plunged the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Is the lot? Okay, the thing is gone. Unfortunately, I wanted to try and step into the sun. No, go away. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, now we have to use the crystals. And we can go into the stronghold again, and then we can leave. Come on. We're done. We're definitely done with this. So far, no crashes, which is surprising, I guess. Sealed, and let's go. Was it on the other side? I should go and save. Yeah. Wait, what? Why is the door closed now? Oops. Why the hell is the door closed entirely? Steam version? No, this is GOG, but it's the same. Also, hello there, Emil. Welcome in, Emlab. From what I could see, GOG and Steam share the same exact data and assets and executables, so you can use either. Okay, let's leave. Eidos, or was it Square Enix that actually released it on GOG? But anyway, whoever did it pretty much copy and pasted the two versions and just made them available online. The game doesn't even have any DRM. I mean, the only thing is that it's compressed, but the executable can just be decompressed and that's about it. Okay, are we ready to leave this shithole? Let's fucking go. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, I think we need to kill this. Come on, flag, don't get in the view, please. Oh, wait a second. Is this the exit? No, go away. Where was that I needed to go? Here. So I need to switch. Oh, wait a second, I can't go back to this. I fucked up. Can I please hit these guys, please? Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Piss off. Oh! Kane's cutscene. This is good. This is a really good one.
Show yourself, Kane.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here. You cannot comprehend the magnitude, the rapture and the tragedy of this moment. And yet you must, if Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kane. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kane.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the Nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kane.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The Nemesis never becomes the Nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel.
The Reaver.
Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel.
The game is broken due to the fact that
The pull of
like
history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will,
okay, no, the
Raziel,
thing is not DirectX 11. This is not related. It's DirectX 8 that causes the game to go bonkers.
down the path of an
And there are also other issues with old APIs. What you're seeing right now is just my own version of a patch that I'm working on that switches from DirectX 8 to 9 and
does not have to be an end.
fixes some issues.
Can become a prelude.
Okay, I'll let him talk.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Don't worry, Kane doesn't die. Not here, at least.
Poor William.
What is this?
History, a pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kane. I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
Then continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
The motion blur effect in this game is so weird. It makes everything so jaggy. So, Emila, as I was saying, this is actually a custom version, my own version of the game, that runs with some patching on top of the GOG release. So the introduction movie doesn't break the game anymore. It's moved from DirectX 3D to DirectX 3D 9. As you can see in the top right corner, there is a controller overlay. I'm actually using a X input device to play the game, and it's working very fine right now. Also, I think I fucked up. This is not where I need to go. Or is it? Yeah, this is where I need to go. So the game had like very weird issues with resolution switching, which I fixed. So resolution switching is very fast now. Not perfect, but faster than it used to be. There's other stuff that I can't remember right now. Oops. Oh my god.
Seize him.
Yeah. Yeah, dance with me on that table, thank you. Also, this patched version doesn't require any external other fixes. It's just one DLL and that's all. It has like a bunch of things rewritten so that it runs. It just runs. I'm testing it right now to see if it still can crash in some spot. I don't think it did so far. I've been playing it so far, I mean, just with one reset.
Yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now,
Okay.
do you, old man?
While the
Here you
cutscene
are
takes
caught
place,
without
I'll
your
be
damn staff.
grabbing some water.
I suspect
Be right
things
back.
aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kane's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Razia. Now you see betrayal everywhere, even in your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kane when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kane, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, kill Kane. I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kane reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of
About the
You really
soul
think
button
that you're
doesn't
exercising
do
your
that
free
for my
will,
version.
Razia?
And about spectral realm movement,
I do not
that's
serve
actually something I
Kane.
was able
I
to
really did
effectively
not kill him.
trigger by making the game run as
You are destined to be the
borderless
savior of
windowed
Moscow.
mode.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase.
I'm playing in
As
full
for
screen right
saving
now,
Nosgoth, so far I see
and
the
it doesn't do
precious
that. I
reason
don't
to
know
follow.
what causes it.
And I'll choose my own purpose from here on
But
out,
since I
time
want to
streamer.
try and see what exactly triggers that behavior,
Go
I'll look into it.
in there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Rubius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Cain? You're leaving your core behind.
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the 2 poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here and forget me.
Uh-oh. I think we just fucked up.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, and abandoned.
Well, now here we go. We leave and then we retrack back here in some time. Wait, this wasn't the way out? Well, I'm dead. Wow. That one soul restored me to full health. That's interesting. Smoking six style. Vampire goes indeed, bro. Come on, come here. Come on, I'm almost drained of my health. Oh boy, no. Bye. I'm ignoring you all. Fuck you. Oh my god, no. Well, we died. And I forgot, this guy's teleport to the spectral realm too. But in the spectral realm, we can actually effectively kill them just fine. No, I'm dead. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, I died. Well. Not a big deal, fortunately. Wow, this part is brutal. I hope I don't have to redo the thing. What? Wait. I need to be more careful with the Reaver. Come on, weapon goes. Okay, I don't have to redo a lot of the fights, I think. Yep, I don't have to redo them. Wait, what? Where was the exit? Was it here? Yeah, it is here. We're good to go. No. Bye. Bye. You one asshole. There we go. You're dead now. Okay, there we go. We're out.
If I had any doubts about the era I now occupied, this grotesque tableau certainly eliminated them. For here was Mobius, long since murdered by Cain, lionized and beatified as the martyred leader of his bloodthirsty crusade. And if I required further evidence, I needed only to behold the gruesome trophy Mobius held aloft. A severed head of Vorador, the final triumphant kill of Mobius's cutthroat mob. His execution marked the annihilation of the vampires. Far from channeling me into Nosgoth's past, Mobius had propelled me over a century to its ghastly
By the way, the
future.
head is not a statue, it's the actual head.
The intent behind this little detour was unmistakable. Having failed to make me his obedient assassin, Mobius intended to keep me ignorant of my true destiny, which clearly lay in Nosgoth's past. While his
But I wanted to
deception
remove the
reinforced my
cutscenes.
purpose,
Or at least
Mobius
make them
effectively
skippable.
stranded me here. This left me no course but to
Let's
explore
make
the
patchy
era I
that
now
turns
occupied and see what
game
changes the
movie into
century
game
had wrought
game.
Following Cain's ill-fated decision. Perhaps time had cleared a path for me into the mountains, where I might unearth more clues behind the mystery of Janos.
Which reminds me, Defiance does let you skip cutscenes.
Raziel.
What pathetic charade is this now, Mobius?
No charade, Raziel. Only the entreaties of this martyred spirit.
Oh well, the combat is not even that
Please mean
big of a
nothing to me
part in
after
the game,
all
so
your deceit.
does it
You
really
have
matter?
propelled me into Nosgoth's future, Mobius, and left me stranded here.
I am truly sorry, Raziel, but it was necessary. Consider it the last valiant act of a doomed man. You have strayed from your purpose, and now behold
Is it?
the result. Gaze upon the wasteland you and Cain offered together.
Nah, it's pretty much the same, I think.
You spared Cain, and by doing so, you have released a multitude of horrors upon this world. I can accept that Cain has murdered me, Raziel. As the Time Guardian, I foresaw that incident long before it occurred, and I take some small comfort in the fact that Cain remains the sole survivor of his vile breed. But you have single-handedly made my sacrifice meaningless.
Your argument is disingenuous, Time Streamer. I cannot see how
I
killing
did
or
play Soul
sparing
Reaver 1 a
Cain's
lot.
future self would alter these events. This wasteland was created by Cain's
Played the
original
shit out of it
refusal of
and
pillars.
played this one side by
Amidst all
side.
these twists
And
and
no,
turns,
the combat
that
is
event has never
not that
changed.
bad compared to
You
Soul
are
Reaver
right,
1.
Mobius. I think you've gotten tangled.
But they do have some changes that I don't like the fact that you can throw stuff directly at enemies. But you don't need a weapon to kill vampires anymore, you can just stab them with your claws.
I don't think this has anything to do with the pillars or Cain's failure to sacrifice himself. I think you're simply afraid because you don't know what he's up to. He's a wild card, isn't he? And you don't want his influence in your game. Which is why you wanted me to eliminate him. Well, now that he survived, you have no idea what's coming, do you? Maybe, for the first time in your entire life, you're terrified that he may have truly found a third option out of the dilemma you orchestrated for him.
Cain's lies have addled your mind. Leave this place and trouble my spirit no more.
If you even are a spirit. You've forgotten. I have a way to tell for sure. If you're willing to risk it. I didn't think so. Either way, you lose.
Bye bye, Mobius. And I think we're out. And I think we're dead again. We're dead. Oh, I'm just gonna tank them like this. I'm dead again. Jesus Christ, I hate this part. Not from here, please. Not all the way back. You just go to this beacons here. That's what happens. Yeah, it's not a very big loss because you basically can't die in the game. There's no game over. But the thing is, now I have to backtrack all this fucking part again. This is the third time I'm doing this. And But the Reaver keeps sucking my energy. I mean, technically, yes. I mean, you don't necessarily have to die. It's just because the enemy the game throws at you here are kind of OP. And you don't have enough health. It's much easier at the end. Even if you have to combat all the way back to the beginning. Get all about the hill and know who you are. Nah, I'm not bothering with you. Oh, come on. Wait, how did I lose so much health again? Okay, I have an idea. Why are these souls not moving? Come on, soul, come here. Come on, soul. The souls are stuck, I think. Yep. Yep. The souls are bugged. Okay, one unbugged finally. That has something to do with why you can't move in the spectral realm if the game goes window mode. I am much stronger in this. There we go. I'll have to inspect what exactly... there we go, we had a save point right there. This fucking game. I mean, not a save point, a checkpoint. A serve point. Okay, let's finally save. Game, it's still at 215 megabytes of RAM, and we are halfway done with the game, I think. Well, it depends if the game crashes or not. If it doesn't crash, I'll try to play the whole thing. We've been playing for 2 hours and a half. Oh, what happened? Can somebody please read me what the notification is? I can't read it because my screen is literally filled with Visual Studio right now. Is now following. Okay. Can you tell me the name of the follower so I can thank them? Oh, not following. Not following or following? I don't... Nessie Wolf 91. Hello, welcoming. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Cozy stream where we're testing Soul Reaver 2 patched with new stuff. No, go away, go away, go away. There's a not following alert. Unfollow you. There's one for unfollowing.
These were the pillars so familiar to my blighted eyes. But now that I had begun to learn their true significance, I regarded the pillars' destruction with a new, enlightened sense of horror. And I questioned now whether Cain's simple refusal, his mere ambition, could truly have caused such devastation. I felt that some darker influence was at work here. As I approached, I discerned the spirit of Ariel, bound here now for more than a century.
Forever am I bound, hope abandoned, my spirit tethered to this place. What destroyed the circle?
No, I don't think I will play Resident Evil 4. Unless somebody gives me a copy of the game, I don't think I will be buying it. I already spent too much money on freaking Hogwarts Legacy.
The pain of death. When Napraptor's poison seized Cain even in the safety of the womb, much more than just his destiny was lost. All of Nosgoth.
Game is going to be very expensive.
Consider us
like at
now,
least 40 euros
both
even
of us
from
less
key
than we once
websites.
were. I, pure but insubstantial, and Cain, terribly real, but corrupted.
Your imprisonment here has deranged your spirit. You fixate on Cain because you
Oh yeah,
believe he
I
is the
could.
tether that binds you here. We both
But the
know
game is
the
very
last
long, so I wouldn't even be around for the entire
pillars were
adventure.
subverted by dark forces, invited by the Guardians themselves. The more I learn of your circle, the more I see a tangle of nested manipulations.
Cain handed them their victory. They sought to topple the pillars, and he was their willing instrument.
Or was he their unwilling pawn? Would it blunt your wrath to know that Cain's dilemma was calculated to bring the pillars down, regardless of the choice he made, and that the devastation...
Glad you're
would be
enjoying the
great
stream, Ben.
had he chosen the path
Hello
you
again.
prescribed for him?
You are a subtle, deceitful creature. But your clever arguments do not absolve Cain. He must die for the pillars to be restored. There is no other way.
Then consider this more ominous possibility. What if Cain's death does not restore the pillars? Consider that it may simply be too late, that this world may be beyond redemption, and that you may be bound here eternally.
Spectral shifting in real-time cutscene.
Why do you hound me, demon? You can see that I am captive here. Show me some mercy.
Like the mercy you showed your fellow Guardians when you set Cain on them? Or the mercy you showed Cain when you kept him ignorant of his destiny while you used him as the scourge of the Circle? Or perhaps like the mercy you showed your beloved Napraptor when you made him Cain's first kill?
You are cruel. Why do you torment me?
I'm merely looking for answers, Ariel. Ah, very well. I'll leave you in peace. But know this about you and this purgatory from which you long to escape. You're merely at the threshold.
Claim for a remake of Soul Reaver, but I guess it will look quite strange to redesign. Oh yeah, it would be weird. Okay, so did this become... Yeah, it does become... Oh shit. It's strong. It is fucking me up badly. But his soul gives me a lot of might. HD rated bossy? Yes. Maybe. Maybe. His ass would be Sir Cursed in HD. Come on, would you stop? Spiraling nipples. Is this going to become one of those Batman movies where everybody has nipples on their suits? Was it the Michael Keaton one? Go away! I don't want to fight! Leave me alone. I hope not. Hello, Draco JTV. Welcome in. We're gonna get all the nipples and the asses in the remake. HD butt cracks. Enjoy. Much appreciated. What is this stuff anyways? Is this like water? In 8K with ray tracing, so the butt has all the cracks perfectly lit. You can savor every pixel of the butt crack and cane nipples and the tentacles, of course. We're getting tentacles now again. Yeah, we have tentacle grandpa. Come on, tentacle grandpa, talk to us. Be right back, by the way.
Raziel, the failed assassin. You had Cain at your mercy, but lacked the courage to fulfill the act. And now you see the wasteland wrought by the tyrant's hand, by his selfish decision to preserve his own life, even when it meant sacrificing the whole world. This is the fate of Nosgoth, as long as Cain remains alive.
An ironic condemnation, given this guilty scene. One would think you'd torn down the pillars single-handedly. What are you trying to obliterate as you drag your loathsome body through this chamber? And why, as Nosgoth descends into madness and misery, do you appear to thrive? Things in this world, I am learning, are rarely what they seem. You, apparently, are no exception.
I am the engine of life, the source of Nosgoth's very existence. I am the hub of the wheel, the origin of all life, the devourer of death.
Or maybe you're just hungry. Could it be as simple as that? Wouldn't that be poetic irony? The great adversary of the vampires turns out to be the biggest parasite of them all.
Do not test my patience, Raziel. I made you, and I will unmake you if I become so inclined.
As your agent, I am beyond death.
There are fates worse than death, Raziel.
Oh, I see you now as you truly are. A cancer. A spooling parasite burrowed deep in the heart of this world.
Go now. Play out your pitiful rebellion and take your place among the destroyed, the used, and the damned. But know this. You are mine for eternity. You have always been, and will always be, my soul Reaver.
Okay, I'm back. Was I way too much? Oh, fuck off. You two. I don't even remember what the Elder God says here. No, 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 no. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. Yeah, that's stopping me. When do I need to go here? Oh, there we go. Come on, grab the ledge. There we go, thank you. Oh, come on, go. Oh no, don't tell me I need the... Yep, I need the upgrade. Now, where the hell is that thing? Bye. Please don't tell me I have to travel all the way back just to get the shadow. Oh, come on, game. Tell me there is a phone here somewhere. Apparently not. Fuck. There it was. Ah! No, go away. Come on, game. My health is almost drained. Yeah, I agree. The water is very strange. Sometimes it looks very good, some other times it looks like shit. Okay, this is the second time we need to pass through this, and then there's the last time. So we're good. No more cave navigation for a while. What the fuck are these things? Oh, shit. Good. Great. Okay, we can save. It was about time. And now we go to Ustenheim.
The passage of time had indeed cleared my way forward, enabling me to explore the northern mountains of Nosgoth. I was anxious to discover if some evidence of Janos Audron's existence might still remain.
Yay, checkpoint.
To arms!
Die, monster. Oh my god, how did you even hit? Okay, Ustenheim. Okay, I wanted to actually duck their holes. Apparently I can't. Because the Reaver sometimes just deals one blows and kills.
Here I discovered the quaint hamlet of Ustenheim.
Ustenheim.
Now long abandoned and collapsing into ruin. Legend claimed that Janos Ordren terrorized its villagers until the Sarafan hunters ferreted him out and destroyed him. If there was any truth to the old tales, the lair of the infamous vampire would not be far away.
Let's go to Ustenheim and get some Usten bits, I guess. That's all I get from this fight? Please leave me alone. In Ustenheim, what do we find? Sounds very German from the name. Literally nobody around besides enemies, but we don't care. Let's go. Let's proceed. Oops. Wait, what? I actually needed this not to be lower? Am I going in the right direction? No, of course I'm not. Wait, was I ever going in the right direction? No, fuck me. That was the exit. That was indeed the exit. Which just looks exactly like the entrance. Looks identical. I love that the Reaver actually does some... acts like some sort of light source. Kill each other, thank you. What the fuck? The game didn't register my glide. Oh, come on, fuck off. What? Where is that I need to go? This way? Is this the right way? No, this is back to Usunine. Where the fuck do I need to go? Okay, this way, I guess. This looks so identical. Oh, Jesus Christ, go away. Okay, we're good. Save point and cutscene.
This edifice was clearly not crafted by human architects. As the figure beneath the balcony silently attested, these were the areas of winged beings. Undoubtedly, I stood before the mountain refuge of the legendary Janos Ordren, but the entire sanctuary lay in ruin, collapsed under the force of some ancient cataclysm. As I suspected, the time streamer's deception ensured that I was centuries too late to unearth anything of consequence here. With nothing behind me but the wasteland I had traversed, I resolved to press on and explore these canyons further.
No Kane? Yes, Kane.
Oh no. Every time you turn up, something monumental and terrible happens. I don't think I have the stomach for it.
No drama this time, Raziel.
You are persistent, crossing time like this to follow me. Still waiting for that coin of yours to land on its edge.
I'm biding my time. I see that Mobius has played a little trick on you.
Yes. He clearly doesn't want me to meet this Janos Ordren.
Perhaps. Or maybe he merely hoped that it would harden your heart against me, to see this wasteland which I single-handedly authored.
My heart doesn't need hardening, Kane. If I even suspected that destroying you would make any difference, I would do it this instant.
I knew you'd see through them, Raziel. Janos is indeed the key to your destiny, but you'll need to find your own way back into Nosgoth's past. Make no mistake, though, Raziel. You and I are now in great danger. We are irritants here. Malevolent forces are being marshaled to eliminate us.
You talk as though we're allies.
Regardless of your sentiments, Raziel, in their eyes, we are.
Well, they're certainly trying to eliminate you, Kane. There can be no doubt of that. I am assaulted relentlessly with demands for your demise. Whatever it is that you're plotting, they're scared to death of you. As for me, I suspect they made a grave error when they allowed my unique resurrection. I don't think they know how to destroy me.
You mustn't underestimate them, Raziel.
And who exactly is this diabolical they to which we keep referring? If there's some grand conspiracy going on, the right hand doesn't appear to know what the left is doing. Even Mobius seems to be caught out at every turn.
Mobius is a puppet, Raziel. Haven't you realized that yet? That's the sweetest irony in all of this. Nosgoth's great manipulator is their plaything. But the ones pulling the strings haven't shown their faces yet.
They don't like us unwriting their carefully choreographed history, though, do they?
You must understand, Raziel, we haven't unwritten history, we've merely rewritten. The future flows around our petty actions, finding the path of least resistance, while admitting only the slightest alterations. This is the reshuffling you felt when you refused to kill me. And remember, Raziel, we are irritants in this regard as well. History will not allow the introduction of a paradox.
And if events cannot be reshuffled to accommodate the change?
It is the irritant who's expelled. Bear in mind, this may be exactly the outcome our enemies are trying to provoke. We must tread very carefully.
Okay, there we go. We're good. Where do I go from here? Come on. I can jump on this thing, I know it. No, never mind, fuck it. That's all I got? Oh, fuck it. Well, I'm fucked. I'm dead. Totally dead. I can't even block those. Bye. Well, I need the Reaver of Darkness here. Can I please Hit this fucking guy! Jesus Christ. No, it's mine. Fuck off. Oh, there is one here. Nice, nice, nice. Why don't you fuck off? Okay, this should be the air Reaver, I think. Yeah, this is the air Reaver. Yeah, I'm gonna grab a snack in the meantime.
The scenes I discovered here were unambiguous. This race of winged beings, the architects of the pillars and the creators of the Reaver, were Nosgoth's first vampires. Their bloodthirst appeared to be a curse inflicted upon them by their vanquished enemies. These images confirmed the truths that Cain had divulged to me, but I had been too incredulous to accept. I struggled in vain to see how the pieces fit together. How Cain intended to escape the dilemma of his destiny, and what role he had plotted for me, and why Mobius and the dark powers with which he seemed to be allied were so desperate to see Cain dead, and so intent on me being the instrument of his execution.
Back in time. Blame shift him. Oh, come on. Save point. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's... Okay, never mind. Oh, come on. Stop it. Okay, they're gone. Good. Another save point? Oh, there we go. We are at the forge. How was this again? I think there was nothing here just yet. These things need hearts. Or whatever the hell the things that we get are. The Heart of Darkness. Well, more or less, but yes. Oh, yet another elemental. Nice. Come here, boy. What is that guy doing? He just despawned and is still here in the cutscene? Okay, never mind, it never despawned. I guess it works. Either way. Oh yeah, remember this part. This is annoying. How was the disc worked again? I think I just enabled this and then used the airflow. Whee! Okay, enable this. We're good. And then we do this. Again. He's vibing indeed. Okay, we're good, I think. And we did the first heart. There we go. And we get the first Heart of Darkness. Well, more like Heart of Jewel. Shiny things. We like shiny things. Now let's bring this back to Mr. Heartless. Quick, I have a transplant to do. Move out. Out of my way, I have a heart and I need to use it. I intend to. I think each art is like color coded so we can bring them to whatever place. Woo is all again, and now is just a soul, and the thing sucks souls. Look at the thing. Look at the giant cane going goop in that. Yum. What? What? It doesn't work? Okay, let's go for the light one, I think. We need to do this thing 3 times. Glad these sections are like very brief compared to the previous one. So how does this work exactly? I don't remember. So we need the shadow thingy. No. Wait, what? Oh, I can actually reach just fine. Nice. Yeah, okay, bye. Okay. Okay, so my idea here is to do this. Whee! Okay, this was simple. Oh, green piss. Nice. There we go. Can we put the... Yeah, we can. Blood is on the shadow. Very nice. What happens if we bring this to the wrong corpse, though? Does it still work? If I bring it to the red one, for example, does it piss? Or maybe it will be rejected? Can we even put it in the... No. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think we fucked up. He doesn't like it. Oh my god. That line was bad. Wow, digital movement on this game feels so weird. I need to use my actual left stick to move, otherwise it's such janky movement. Give it back to me. Wow, 3 hours and a half already. Green cane. Here I come. Yeah. You live it. I like that the second time he just hides away from the thing. Do I have to do this all the time? Okay, that's normal Reaver. This should be shadow, I think. No, this is light. This is darkness, there we go. Okay, last one and we are good. We can leave this place all together. Purple P race, you loaded to Perry, welcome in. Are you familiar with this game? I'm guessing you probably are since you named him right away. Oh, this one is the more complex one, I think. Oh shit. We're fucked. Bye. Ah. I love this game growing up, but this looks a lot better. It is a good game. And now it even runs decently. So far, no crashes. Unless it's just the debug DLL. I'm not sure, to be honest. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, shit. Oh, I see what I need to do. Sneaky block. Oh. We aligned? Yes, we are. So this all was just to unlock this? Nah, go away. Nobody loves you. Okay. Now that we have this, can we piss off? Wait, what? This doesn't last much. So, do I have to actually... I think I actually have to get up here and do something, but... How long does it stay up, though? Because if I go here... Yeah, let's try this. Okay, let's try. Enabling it, going for it. Oh shit. It doesn't stay, so that's not how we do it. Nope. Okay, I think I got it. We don't need the shadow thingy. We need this. We go here. We disable the eye. Good old Eye of Mordor goes away. Thank you. Wait, no. That didn't do shit. Okay. Now we get this. Come on, eyeball, stay closed. Thank you. There we go. Up here, we do all this fucking mess, and we can traverse now. Actually, can I still activate it from here? Nope. Game is hard coded to just fuck off. Like, no, you have to be in the room to make it work. Otherwise, you can just fuck off. There, we have all the hearts now. We're good. And of course, the eye disables now, because otherwise, there's no way we can go across. Okay, we good. We have the Reaver now. Now it's time to leave this decadent era, and we go to meet Janos Aldrun in the last segment of the game. Then Fire Reaver and Stronghold again, and that's it. That's all that we are left to do in this game. Funny though that this effect does not really do much, it's just here for show. We are Venom. Wait, what? It does not activate? Why? Oh. Needs the Reaver powers. Shadow and light make air. Doesn't make any sense, but I guess they had to pad this thing out a little bit. Whee! There we go. Now it's pissing air. I gotta say, the idea of forges is really good in this game. Though forges went from secrets in the game to pretty much mandatory in this sequel, which was not something I'm very glad about. Yay.
As the Reaver drained the forge of its vital energy, the tempest receded. I recovered myself and paused to admire my newly forged weapon, now imbued with the elemental power of air. Thus armed, I hope that I now finally possess the means to escape this wasted land.
This forge was not bad considering it's in a wasteland. Oh, game is telling us, wow, you can now destroy this.
This elemental Reaver I discovered had the power to obliterate barriers that were cracked or compromised. At last, I had the means to open that ruined time-streaming chamber I discovered so long ago in the swamp. Now, perhaps, I could leave this wasteland and return to an era when Janos Ordrin still lived.
Fuck you, boys, I'm going away. Ugh. Wow, the game is not even letting me save so far. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Oh, somebody died there. I could hear one of the souls. Let's go back to Ustenheim. And let's save. No, go away. Piss off. Piss off. Ugh. Yeah. I didn't know enemies could actually get inside this room. Oh my god, no. Who closed the door? Swarms. Where do I go from here? Why did that die? Why did that dude just die? Wait, what? How do I get there? You know what? Let's fuck these guys up. Okay, let me see exactly where to go. I think I might have to glide from here. Oh no, never mind. I don't have to. I just go from here, I guess. Okay, so common. Yeah, exactly, and I like it. I like it that you can do that. I mean, you're constantly leaking life in this game, so it's a good thing that they made most of the combat skippable. The Reaver is literally leeching your juice every 2 seconds. I wonder if I can actually see the door here. No, of course not. It has been sealed centuries back. Wait, we can actually run now here? We can actually run in the swamp? Oh, fuck these guys. Go away. I don't want to. Oh, totally forgot there was a puzzle here. Well, sort of a puzzle. Whoa, let's go. By the way, somebody mentioned that the music in the PC version is butchered in some way, but I'm not sure how exactly.
I had no choice but to act purely on blind faith. There was no way to tell what error this device
Hello,
was
Colton.
and I had neither
Welcome
the
in,
knowledge nor
lurker.
the means to set the machine
How are you
myself.
doing?
I hesitated only briefly. Then, throwing the switch, I hurled myself into oblivion and relinquished my will to the hand of fate.
But it was good. Well, you should probably grab the copy of this. It's on GOG and Steam. It's probably pretty cheap. And I'm patching it. Okay, here we go. We are in the past now. We're at the last section of the game. I think it's probably another hour and a half, maybe. And we can pretty much say the game is stable so far.
Beyond all hope and against all probability, it seemed that the device had unerringly delivered me to the era I sought. For these were Sarafan banners, and these vampires apparently the victims of their crusade. The coincidence seemed too convenient to naively ascribe to fate. But whether my opportune arrival had been orchestrated by Mobius or some other influence, I didn't know. If Janos Audron still lived, I would find him. But I was wary of further deception and resolved to tread carefully.
Well, fortunately... Oh, the swamp is walkable here too. Nice, nice, nice. No, wait a second. Did I... No, I can actually jump higher here. Oh, the infamous door. Oh, I don't destroy it this time, I just open it. And no enemies in sight, which is good. Only some Seraphim banners, I guess. And let's save, just in case. Only dead vampires around here.
For all the butchery
Oh my
of
god, how
Mobius'
many?
crusade, this massacre was somehow more chilling. The killing fields of the Sarafan betrayed a kind of orderly ruthlessness. The cold-blooded righteousness of the true believer.
Yeah, this is pretty disgusting. How dare you? Fucking Seraphims. Okay, there we go. We go through Ustenheim again, and then we're at Janos Audron's place. Oh, Seraphons. Finally, we see them.
By all that is holy!
Here at last, in the flesh, I beheld my former brothers in arms, the warrior priests of the Sarafan Order, their lives devoted solely to the annihilation of the vampire plague. And while I confess, I felt a twinge of longing, a pang of grief for what I had believed was my lost virtue, I regarded them now with none of the reverence I formerly felt. For I had seen the human face of the vampires, and now I beheld the monstrousness of these men.
Okay, let's go. Very interesting. You can skip them. Nice. Oh. Yeah, you die. You're too weak. Oh my god, just look at how many they killed. Jesus Christ, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Oh shit. No! You go to hell. You too. Can you please stop blocking every 3 seconds, please? Thank you. Oops. Uschenheim in the past. Looks pretty neat. I wish something like this would have been done for Legacy of Kain, the first one, the first Blood Omen. Like, imagine Blood Omen 1 with this kind of treatment. It would have been sweet. Too bad the series is pretty much dead at this point, even though Square Enix sold it. Can probably still hope that they do something for it. Oh my god, go fuck off. Piss off, please. Okay, there we go. Oh no, we're not still there quite just yet. We're close though. We're very close to it. Come here, you devil. You prick. You fiendish hell. Look at this asshole ambushing me. Okay, I think the key here is to destroy no, not destroy the dice. I think there's like a hole in the ice, and then I can dive in and spectral realm.
Janos Audrin's mountain retreat, intact and unblemished. The upheaval that would one day topple this ancient edifice had not yet occurred. And while I had no certainty that Janos still lived, this scene boded well, for I presumed that the collapse of the retreat must have followed the ancient vampire's demise. There was only one obstacle: how to reach the balcony suspended at that maddening height, so far beyond my reach.
Ah, don't worry.
For this was the architecture of winged creatures. The tattered ruins of my wings were of no use. I would need to devise some other means into that mountain.
Don't worry, Raziel, we get there. We totally get there. And very easily too. More or less. This is how we do it. Whoosh! And the butthole just clenched. Hey, how does this exactly work? This has... Oh wait, the water is in here. Okay, never mind. For some reason I thought this place had no water inside it. There we go. And even reflections in 2000. Look at that. Look at that go. Okay, we need the shadow thingy. Then we can take the cup up and bring it here. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, don't fall down, please. So what's here? What's back here? Oh. Okay. That's how we leave if we need to. Okay, still 215 megabytes of RAM used. Seems pretty stable in terms of allocation, so it doesn't boost and die continuously. But where the fuck is the shadow thingy? There should be a shadow phone somewhere here. I don't see it. Where are you? Come on. Okay, I think I see why they wanted me to go there. Oh shit. Oh my god, I have to retraverse this all. Tedious. Game's still good, but some sections are tedious. Oof. And we created a second butthole in this. So, where is the shadow font here? There was one here, I think. Woof! Oh, there we go. There, shadow. Swish. Whoops. No, please. Go up. So we basically created the way the Seraphons actually get inside the stronghold later on. Kinda dumb of us, but kinda dumb of the vampires too to make this shit. Cup of tea. There we go. Blood door. And now we can create shit. Look at where this leads us. And of course, we lose the kappa whenever we do this. Because, I mean, why make things simple? Is it just me or the sound is not 3D at all? Ah, no, it is 3D.
The mountain's interior was hollow, I discovered, and graced with soaring architecture unique to its creators. As with the outer facade, these balconies and galleries could only be reached by those gifted with flight. With only my ruined wings to carry me, this towering labyrinth seemed impassable. The object of my quest lay just beyond my grasp.
Oh, where is he?
Here, suspended at the
We can
apex
definitely
of the
get there.
was the threshold that surely led to the great vampire himself. I didn't know whether Janos Ordran was the monster depicted in the stronghold, or one of the noble creatures memorialized among the ruins of the ancient vampires. But I didn't care. Demon or angel, he alone held the key to my destiny.
Alright, so do I need the light one or not? Let's see. That is the light Reaver. So we definitely need the light one. But what about this? Okay, we have two cups here. Blood and... Of course, this is just light, so we can't use it. Okay, let's see where the light is. Light font, please. There we go, light font. And we do this from here, I think. Yes, we do. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Scream. Okay, so with this done, I think we can safely take the blood, bring it over there, and go one level above. Okay, should be done for now. Cup of blood, and let's fucking go. What the fuck was that noise? There we go. And we need the air Reaver now. Convenient. Is this not done yet? Oh no, now it's pouring blood there to make the thing appear. All right. I wish this would only be slightly faster than this because it's painfully slow. So that's our next objective. Whoops. Right. Okay, let's try this. Thank you. And we don't need a cutscene for every door we destroy, though, game. Please stop. Okay, light Reaver, and we open this. Oh, there's an enemy here. Nice. Wait. I can't get there. Yeah. The evil eye doesn't let me progress. So, wait. Where is the light font? There we go. There it is. We don't need to destroy anything else. We can just do this. Eating. Now that this is open, can I actually... Yeah, I can actually do that. Come on. Multiplying blood, nice. Why is it that every time I pass... Oh, because there is an eye there. So it's kinda catching us. So that's the next one, okay. I got you, game, I got you. Okay. Shadow. And we kill the guy and we open the door and we're pretty much done with this level too. Okay, here we go. Okay, we can... I think we can access another cup of light here. Yes, we do. There we go. Third level. For this one I need Light Reaver and what else? Maybe Air Reaver? Okay, let's see. Yeah, we need the Air Reaver here. Let's see, what else? What else? So definitely like the Air Reaver, and then what's over here? I think I can actually make it across here. Yep. I don't think this is even sequence breaking. I think it's like intentional or something. No, it's not intentional because I'm not supposed to access here. Oh well. Not a big deal. But we do need the air reaver now. So let's activate this. And then we need the light one. Wait a second. Oh shit. I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Portal, please. Thank you. Okay, that was dumb of me. Okay, this is the way to go. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, there we go. Now we can do the light thing, if I can find the light. So, oh yeah, it's all the way at the bottom. Okay, there we go. And with this done, I think we can probably access the last pool of blood. Not really. Oh shit, why didn't... My controller, my fucking controller. I was supposed to glide there. Game cocked me. Okay, I think we're done now. There's only one more puzzle that involves light. And then let's see, what do we have here? No, wait, no. I think I actually need to do, yeah, I need to do this one. Okay, now we're good. Is there any blood on this level? Guess not. Wait, what? How do I get there? Wait. No. This is closed. What kind of travesty is this? Oh, never mind. This is how we do it. Why did these don't make any sound? Okay, we're done. Janos Aldron, here I come.
Janos Aldrin?
It is heartening after all these years to hear my name spoken without contempt. Raziel? My child, what have they done to you?
I have been dragged through hell and back. All it seems to reach this moment. But I don't yet know why.
For thousands of years I have waited, alone here, losing faith. At the time of the binding, 9 guardians were called to serve the pillars, and I was summoned as the 10th guardian, the keeper of the Reaver, the weapon of our salvation. Over time, our race died out, until I alone remained, sustained only by my obligation to you and by my guardianship of the blade.
And the other 9? Why did their guardianship not sustain them?
I don't know. As our race dwindled, the humans prospered. I have watched over the centuries as our history faded into myth and finally receded altogether. The humans have forgotten us entirely and claimed the pillars for themselves, wholly ignorant of their true purpose. To them, I am merely a devil, the origin of their vampire plague.
Why would the pillars summon human guardians then, if they are meant to be served by vampires?
The pillars choose their guardians from birth, Raziel, and vampires are no longer born. This is the crux of our dilemma. And this is the terrible irony. With their vampire purge,
The members of the Circle have assaulted the very architects of the pillars they are sworn to protect. They have embarked on a treacherous path. With every vampire they kill, the humans are slitting their own throats. They know I'm up here, beyond their reach, and it terrifies them. You can see how they flaunt their kills to torment me, or perhaps simply to lure me out. They have this foolish notion that destroying me will somehow topple our entire bloodline. Thankfully, we're not that fragile.
I have seen them mustering their forces in the village below.
Yes. I don't know what they're plotting, but I fear our time may be bitterly short.
Mankind seems to have brought you only torment and grief. You must hate them.
They fear what they don't understand, and they despise what they fear. But no, I do not hate them.
Vorador does.
He has suffered much. He cannot forgive them.
Should they be forgiven?
They don't understand what they're doing. They are simply unenlightened and vulnerable to manipulation.
So, it's all true then, what Cain and Vorador have told me. I really am some kind of unholy vampire messiah.
Unholy? No. Messiah, perhaps.
I don't like that word. It smells of martyrdom.
Raziel, your role in this world's destiny is more crucial and more benevolent than you've allowed yourself to believe. Your journey will not be easy. Dark powers are allied against you. But I think you already know this. You appear to have been cruelly tested. The binding must be secured, Raziel. The pillars are the lock.
And the Reaver is the key.
Yes.
The Reaver is here. Why do I feel nothing?
The most formidable weapon ever forged by our swordsmiths. They infused the blade with vampiric energy, empowering the Reaver to drain our enemies of their precious lifeblood.
As Janos presented the blade, an inexplicable sense of dread crept over me, more palpable than anything I'd felt before. I was at once horribly repelled by the sword, and yet irresistibly compelled to touch it, to take it up. Please, take it away from me.
I fear you have been followed. You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos! No! My surroundings whirled sickeningly, and I found myself transported safely away from the ambush to an adjacent chamber. Janos had delivered me from the Sarafan, selflessly forfeiting his own safety to preserve my life. And now I feared that my newfound mentor would be slaughtered by the very crusaders I had so recently revered. The irony pierced me, and with dawning horror, I realized that I had been duped by Mobius from the beginning. For the Sarafan had simply followed the path I gullibly blazed through this sanctuary, and had arrived bearing Mobius' staff. Thus armed, they had Janos at their mercy. Through the door, I could hear them battling, less than a dozen paces away. But it may as well have been 1,000 miles, for this barrier was sealed by elemental forces I did not possess. It seemed Janos had conveyed me into the heart of the fire shrine. I thought perhaps if I could galvanize the forge and imbue the Reaver in time, I might have a slim chance of saving Janos from his grisly fate.
Welcome back, Liquid. Okay, we have the last Reaver to get, and then we're pretty much done with the game. It's all just backtracking at that point. Oh. That DVD crack. You know what, Liquid? I might actually play some DVD after I'm done testing this. I'm gonna show you my Wraith build, which is pretty evil. And it led me to so many 4Ks, you have no idea. The other morning I was playing as Wraith, and it was literally a slaughter fest. It was insane how much I 4K'd, and or people would just disconnect. Oh shit, no. I fucked up. So wait a minute. Exactly. Wraith is pretty much bombastic in every possible map. The like Badam, not bad at all with Wraith. Is just that strong. I mean, he's not even that strong of a killer in general. But he still does a lot of damage in general. Wait, what? Okay, I think I see what I need to do. Oh shit, this is the swimming. It's just horrible. Wait, what happens if I turn this on? Okay, I need to... Oh, shit, what? What happens now? So now the thing drains, and I can access the... Okay. Oh, come on. What? This is timed? Fuck off, timed thing, dude. There we go. We're good now. Come on, reset. Enduring and sloppy. No, it doesn't include any of those. My build is actually Fearmonger, a Scourgeuk, I think it's Pain Resonance. No, it's... yeah, it's Pain Resonance, Fearmonger, Franklin's Demise, and another one I can't remember right now. But it's pretty... Oh yeah, and Lethal Pursuer to stop chases right at the beginning of the match. So I just start chasing them, and then they can pretty much do nothing because it's hook after hook. I think we're done with this. When you get time... Oh, yeah, sure. Wait, what? What is this? Do I have to... What is it that I have to do now? I don't remember. Okay, I have to take that thing. Where though? Okay, let's... Shit. Where is it that I need to go now? Oh, I have to bring the thing over here, I think. But how? Wait, or is it here? No. Okay, got it. There we go, just fire. Full of brains, sloppy butcher, plaything, and enduring. Oh yeah, I would say plaything. Plaything is the last perk. Plaything is like beneficial. People always think when you use plaything you're actually paired with Pentimento, but I don't. Yay! We have the power fired now. There we go.
Plunge the Reaver into that furnace and forge the blade with elemental fire. With the Reaver thus imbued, I was now armed to unlock the elemental barrier and rescue Janos from his executioners.
We're good. I love that this thingy moved from a regular statue to the actual Soul Reaver. Pretty clever. Oh my god.
Black heart. How it still beats.
Oh my god, Raziel has a jolt.
The fiend intends to bury us alive. Raziel, we must get out of here.
Remember the sword!
How the fuck did they even run?
Forgive me. I'm sorry.
Remember the
I
sword.
failed you.
Yeah, they needed the sword for the ending.
No, Razia. Perhaps this was my true purpose. Simply to save your life this once.
While I have taken yours.
Embrace your destiny, Raziel. You must reclaim the Reaver. It was forged for you and you alone. Without it, there is no hope.
And Janos is dead, sort of. He just needs his heart, and then he will be back in action.
As I backed away from Janos's body, I was overwhelmed by a sense of self-loathing so deep I could barely contain it. In that instant, I rejected all that I ever was, and embraced the role Janos had safeguarded for me so patiently throughout the centuries. I knew then what I had to do, the task for which I was uniquely prepared. I would pursue the Sarafan dogs to their loathsome fortress and avenge Janos Audrin's murder. Mobius would pay dearly for his treachery, and my Sarafan brethren would reap the horrors they had sown. I would retake the stolen Reaver, which was rightfully mine. And finally, when all these debts had been paid, I would reclaim Janos Audrin's heart from their filthy, unworthy hands. If the heart was truly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife, its highest purpose was clear to me. I would restore the heart to Janos, and thus undo the vile crime committed by my abominable former self.
Come on, glide over there, glide over there, glide over there. We don't need to fall in dice. Yes. Perfect landing. And now, let's get a shitload of combat.
We've been expecting you, little Raziel.
So, these demonic pests were not merely the product of Nosgoth's corrupted future, for here they were, hurtling back over 5 centuries to pursue me. These creatures, I suspected, were minions of the unseen forces that had hoped to control me. This was the tangible expression of their displeasure. These demons were unleashed as the penalty for my disobedience.
Fuck off. No, it's all like this until the end of the game.
Do you really think you can save Nosgoth? Let me enlighten you, poor Raziel.
Oh, there's another one. Wow. So much life with just one of them. Please, game, don't throw me more. At least they didn't lock the doors again. No, never mind. Here they come.
There he is, the savior of Nosgoth.
Huh. Oh, come on, just die already. Jesus Christ. Oh, come on. Dodging, come on. Dodge. Don't really have much life left. Come on, kill him. kill him. Kill each other, come on. Oh, come on, fuck off. Yes. There's still one of these fuckers. Okay, let's switch to Spectral Realm. Refill. There we go. Where the heck is a portal? There we go. Portal found. And the last fucker is here somewhere. No, fuck off. Oh, come on, I lost half my life with this shit. Half, well, more than half, like it's... Come on. I want to leave Uschenheim. Let me just get to the end of the game, please. I knew it. No, fuck off. Oh shit, no, I have to actually... Come on, let me suck the fucking soul. Oh shit, I knew it. What the fuck is this garbage? Can you please stop grabbing me when you're literally stun locked? Look at this motherfucker trying to hit me every single time. No more of this bullshit, please. Ah, fuck off you. Another one. No, stop it. I don't want to fight anymore. The game is sputting out so fucking much. Of course. Well, now I'm dead. I can't ever eat these fucking guys. Wait, what? Wait, what the hell? Isn't that a portal? No, this is not a portal. Can't see shit. Stop gangbanging on me, please. Ah, finally. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Nah, fuck off. Oh, there was the portal. Right after the fight. My god, this part is brutal and annoying. Okay, we're good to go. Just the underground cave, a few more fights. And then we're at the stronghold, and we can finally use the Reaver for infinite health. Wait, what? Now the water actually drags us down? It wasn't before. Oh shit, fuck off. Fuck off.
You shall not pass.
Yes, thank you for the Lord of the Rings reference. I did pass. I think the Air Reaver gave a hasp. Does it? Ah. Where the fuck do I go from here? And then never mind, there we go. That's where we go. Okay, no more Reavers here. Okay, these guys fortunately are not mandatory. Which is a good thing. Can't be bothered to fight them. Yeah, fuck off, guys. Fuck right off. I don't think I need the darkness reader. Oh wait, maybe I do actually. Where is that I need to go? Actually, how do I go all the way up? Oh, never mind. This is where I go. A little hard to see, but I guess that's the way. Oh, come on. We're almost out of the cave. Please let there be no more battles. I can't stomach them anymore. Okay, there we go. Nice. Water is still here. Uh-oh.
You have failed me, Raziel.
I wonder, Old One. Did you truly resurrect me, or were you simply there when I awakened from my torment in the abyss? I suspect you found me merely convenient, dropped in your lair by Cain, indestructible for some reason, a durable and gullible tool for you to manipulate. This one thing I readily admit. I have been used by others time and again, but always I seem to stray from their path. What is it about me, demon, that makes me such an unreliable instrument? Why do I survive one trial after another, on and on, in an endless succession of humiliating deaths and resurrections? It seems there is much more to my destiny and my history than I know. Perhaps more than you know as well.
Oh. He doesn't even reply. Nice. I hate when my button is not working for jump. Come on, almost there. Almost there. Keep it up. Yeah, bye. Nope, bye. Bye 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 bye. Okay, we just need a couple more fight, I think. Wow, this thing's actually leaked out. Ooh, uncorrupted pillars.
He thinks he can change his destiny. What a fool.
No, Daddy, I don't want to fight anymore. The fight here. No, I won't hurt. I won't hurt. Fuck off. Where did she go? Fuck right off. Jesus, so much for so little. Okay. We got to the stronghold, finally. Oh shit. Fuck off.
Guard me, brothers!
Ciao Montanaro. Fuck right off, thank you. And there should be a fire font here. Thank you. Come on, fire font. There we go. What the fuck is she doing? Whoop.
Guard me, brothers!
Come on, die. Ha, 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 ha. Oh, fuck off. What? The soul is gone already. Come on. Come here. Okay, there we go. We're almost at the stronghold. The end is so close. Can feel it, and still no crashes, and 217 megabytes of RAM still allocated, so the game is pretty stable in that regard. Oh, wait a second, what the fuck am I doing? Wrong. Can I jump immediately here? Yes, I can. Fine.
Here it comes. Guard me, brothers! There's one. Guard me, brothers!
I think we're good in terms of health. No.
Seize him!
There we go. And do we get the Soul Reaver now? Yes, we do.
Suddenly and inexplicably, I discovered the Reaver suspiciously laid across my path. Again, I sensed nothing of that temporal distortion, the peculiar sense of displacement I had felt when I encountered the Reaver in William's chapel. Cornered here with the blade, I suffered the same nameless dread that I had experienced when Janos first presented the Reaver to me. I felt at once repelled by the blade, and yet overwhelmingly compelled to seize it.
To touch it.
So, Raziel, here we are finally. You have no choice but to confront me now, and I am not so foolish as I've let you believe. We have business to conclude.
You knew I would lead the Sarafan to Janos, you vile bastard. You've been orchestrating my every move. My destiny is an amusement to you.
It was fun while it lasted. I think not, Raziel. Malik, do not let this creature leave. He poses a danger to the Circle. Poor deluded Raziel. Did you somehow imagine you had the guile to change history on me?
It was more
I'm
fun when it
the
lasted.
time streamer. I knew your
It won't
every
last much.
intention before you did. You imbecile.
Malik!
Lord Mobius, there is trouble within. The Circle is under
Hold
attack.
fast, Malik. This one is the real danger to us.
What are you trying to concoct here, Mobius?
You toxic creature. Did you imagine I'd simply allow you to run loose? Corrupting everything you encounter.
I admit that I've underestimated you to this point, Mobius. It's a mistake I won't repeat.
Wrong
There we
again.
go. Now we have the best weapon.
Now, Malik. Bolt the door.
Using his staff to disable my Wraithblade, Mobius effectively disarmed me, leaving me with only one choice of weapon. And yet I confess,
It's like
it was
people
not
for
the lack of
4K.
options, but blind rage that made me take up the Reaver. In my fury, it felt as though my hand had acted of its own will. And now, that same hand clutched the hilt with unyielding strength, and I felt a constrained tingling, a remote but palpable sense of longing, as the disabled Wraithblade tried vainly to embrace its physical twin.
Yeah, let's try and drop the thing. It doesn't work like that.
Now that I had taken it up, the Reaver and I were inescapably joined. The harder I tried to release the blade, the more tightly my hand gripped the hilt, as if possessed of its own will.
Well, we're invincible now.
Come to take your revenge, demon? Back to hell with you!
I recognize these two as my former brethren, in life as Sarafan, and in unlife as Cain's vampire sons. Melchiah and Zephon, the weakest of Cain's brood. These bastards had no idea what future lay in store for them, how they would become the very thing they so despised. The Reaver hummed with ravenous anticipation. Janos had called it a vampiric blade, endowed with the power to drain its victims of their lifeblood. I was eager to see what the Reaver would do to these two.
Well, I just spammed this now. Well, I love that at least their souls don't get sucked in, because when they return as vampires, where would their soul be? It's a nice touch.
As Melchiah and Zephon fell before my blade, I felt the Reaver's bloodthirst as keenly as I ever had when I was still a vampire. I could sense the boundary between us dissolving. The Reaver was consumed with my rage, and I was intoxicated by its bloodlust. The blade had a vitalizing effect on me. My physical energy no longer decayed over time, and the wounds inflicted by my foes healed almost instantly. The Reaver had made me invincible.
Yeah. Can we even go to the spectral realm?
The Reaver exerted some mysterious power over me.
Nope.
It sustained my energy, enabling me to prolong my physical manifestation indefinitely. In fact, bonded to the blade as I was, I could no longer shift into the spirit realm at will. Nor was I able to summon the Reaver's twin, for my Wraith Blade had been disabled in the confrontation with Mobius.
Yep. Totally disabled. Can't do shit. Oh, the other two brothers.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart?
You'll have to get to us first.
My former brethren, Duma and Rahab, confronted me next. This all seemed so elegantly choreographed. Exhilarated by the Reaver, I was drunk with revelations. I could finally appreciate the delicious irony of Cain's blasphemous private joke, and I reveled as I colluded with him across the centuries. For it was I who put these bastards in their tomb, thus providing the corpses for Cain to raise as his vampire sons a millennium from now.
Oh my god. These guys just keep on blocking everything. Okay, one dead. And the soul just fades away. Turel.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon.
And here at last was my brother Turel, who along with Duma would bear me into the abyss without questioning Kane's command. So dutiful and righteous, even as a vampire. I guess some habits die hard. The vampire Turel had eluded my vengeance. The Sarafan Turel would not.
Come on, stop with that fucking attack. There we go, dead. What is here? Oh, nothing. There's no William the Just because he's just not dead. In-game still stable. Not a single crash. I'm glad, honestly. And there we go. Final battle. We're good. We're done with the game.
Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me. You'll find I'm not such easy prey. I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, vampire. This is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos? No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a shame to
Look at him. Look at him shining.
It's ironic, really. The great Janos
Shiny,
forces
shiny, shiny.
turned out to be no challenge at all. Thanks to you. Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass?
Come here. And it turns around. It's not as easy as the others. Yeah, it turns immediately around, so the trick that I was using with with Turel does not work here. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, they wanted to make you feel powerful before they take it all away from you.
Renounce you.
And there we go. He finally realizes it's the same person.
And so it ends. My history comes full circle.
The little touch of the Ouroboros at the center.
Sensing its twin, the Wraithblade uncoiled itself from me, and instead wound lovingly around its former self. I felt its grip loosen, and as the blade left me, its absence chilled me more than its presence ever had. A foreboding sense of emptiness and loss stole over me, and a terrible revelation gathered like a storm at the edge of my awareness. With all other foes exhausted, the conjoined blades turned themselves on me, and I realized, finally, why I had sensed nothing when Janos offered me the blade. The Reaver was never forged to be a soul-stealing weapon. The ravenous, soul-devouring entity trapped in the blade was, and always had been, me. This is why the blade was destroyed when Cain tried to strike me down. The Reaver could not devour its own soul. The paradox shattered the blade. So, this was my terrible destiny. To play out this purgatorial cycle for all eternity. I could not bear it. Despair overwhelmed me. You.
Are you enjoying this game?
Don't fight it, Raziel. Give into it.
Was this your destiny for me all along?
Trust me. I felt myself weakening, unable to hold on any longer. The Reaver was too strong. The compulsion to simply let go, too great. And then, a growing sense of vertigo and the familiar displacement. The paradoxical moment when my twin soul hovered both outside and inside the Reaver blade. This was the instant, the glimmer of temporal distortion Cain had been counting on all along. This was the edge of the coin, the minute flicker of probability upon which Cain had gambled everything.
Paradox created.
Now you are free to reclaim your true destiny, Raziel.
Behind Cain's eyes, I could see new memories blooming and dying as history labored to reshuffle itself around this monumental obstruction. And I could see by the dawning horror on his face that perhaps we had strained history too far this time. That by trying to alter my fate, he may have introduced a fatal paradox.
My God.
The Hildens.
The Hilden.
What have we done?
We walked right into their trap. Raziel. Janos must stay dead.
But Cain's warning was lost as I slipped into the spirit realm, too weak to maintain my physical form. And there, waiting for me as always, was the Reaver, the Wraithblade, my own soul, twinned and bound eternally to me. And I realized that I could never escape my terrible destiny. I had merely postponed it. History abhors a paradox.
Roll the ending, please. There we go. Even the ending movie works fine. Wow, this is not 16 by 9. This is actually 16 by 10? What a weird choice for videos. But at least now it's no more stretched. Gotta love that. Oh, so Nix's software is the one doing the PC conversion, okay. So it's this people's fault if the game needed so many fixes. And it took me 5 hours and a half to complete the game. Nice. Oh, Tony J, may you rest in peace. Salami Studios AP. What the fuck is Salami Studios? Wow, this movie is very loud. I think it drowns my voice a little bit. Special thanks to all Nix's software, not even the name, just Nix's software. Okay, there we are.
Cain refused the sacrifice.
Well, we finished the game. Testing successful. No real bugs to report. Very exciting shit.